Doot doot doot. Okie doke. It's Endfield time, boys. All right. Getting myself all comfortable. Okay. Off we go. Hypergrift presents.
Administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
Yes.
You've arrived.
Hello, Polarka.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Big nap.
Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Can't tell me what to do. Give me a second, I want to... On my end, seemed a little quiet. Alright.
Originium is the pillar of life.
Look at the snow.
The link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
I'm certain there's already people that have drawn penises in this snow. Because of course. Dash. Wow. Jump. Y'all.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Enemy.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
On the zipper line. Down the zipper line. Explosions.
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
What's this, huh? Engage! What's this?
Wish.
No second chance.
Get crushed!
Pretty tower.
These flowers are...
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Whoops. This one would be a little louder. Maybe not that loud, actually. At least not the music. Big evil Rauk.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Materialize friggin' anti-armor cannons. Just casually stride through. Bye-bye, Demon Rock.
Always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Gotta keep pace with the past, oh boy.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
How fortuitous.
Even you have decided to help me.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. Can save her. Stay with me, Shaka. We won't leave you. Right here. Feeling cold?
Magical obelisk. Spooky tombstones.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Walk towards the magical rock. Destroy the magical rock. Hello. Magic sword. She broke my tower. I am good. How about you?
Careful, don't get hit.
Whoops. Psst. Don't get hit, gets hit.
Now, break its arm.
I don't. Oh, summon friends. Pop off the arm. Sword. Hit the sword? No. I know I can do the ult, but I need to have a thing to hit, so if I can do the ult game. Oh shit. I did too much damage too fast. Ow.
Unleash your full attack.
am playing on PC, yes. Oh, little doomsday clock, let's go.
Must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Yeah, no, it's no way to break those before the clock. I broke like 3 of them. I did something. So, I mean, you know, there's that.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Yeah. Played a fair few games already. Past 2 weeks. Good old white void. I must go forth in awakened life. Delicious strange object. Should put this in my pocket. Starting point. Activate. I give you this roke.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
What happened in September?
The Administrator.
Floating in
You
space.
are.
I am.
Oh, it doesn't let you put in. Okay. There you go. Excellent. Sleepy Roke. Drop on your tablet, you're gonna break it. Don't do that.
Administrator. Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Dropped a rock. Apple peeling.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Auto meeting. Oh boy.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Apple.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Sunglasses guy. Wow.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Doing follow.
General functions look okay to me. A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Tell Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Magic rock.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Yeah, I see.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life.
Road rebooting of life.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
I did. Oh boy. Arknights Endfield. Whoa.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Big danger.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now?
We're going
I'll run the checks.
now.
There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Bunny.
Progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Celica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator. Target locked!
What's this?
Squish.
Strike man!
What's this?
Did.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
No hurt.
I am okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
A nice welcome.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Everything's on fire.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
All of the goodies. Give me a second. What did I just do? Oops. Okay. I just wanted to check something. Just to make sure everything's in order. Gee, oh, can I? No.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Beat on it. It's staggered.
That's it, Endfield Reader. Let's use the
Fish.
same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Death. Roman shinies. Oh, are they? What? Okay, about to say it's like they has
Our
that you
security
want.
division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
So you were about to let me wander pretty far. Ooh, a chest. Nums. My authority level went up. Oh boy.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Scrim.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Good old demon rogues. Spawning all sorts of nasties.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics, Endman.
jump.
Together.
Descends now. Take this.
We're ready. Here's our chance.
Crystallize. Engage. Gotcha.
Terminate.
Take Pelican.
Here's our chance.
Crystallize. Descends now.
Squish.
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Oh. Bit of a
Look
wax
there,
back there.
Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming.
Hey, big boy.
Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Careful. Here's our chance.
Crystallize.
This time it
Target locked.
did it.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes, an anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
It me.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Hataba.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
And to beat up Space Rogue. Oh wow.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know? Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the Angloy are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angloy. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the
Necromorphs,
Angloy from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
It'll be fun when they added friggin' necromorphs into this.
The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries. And our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the Angloy. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
No more
Supervisor Grillica,
questions.
Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Meme.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
Okie doke. Off we go.
A cluster of smaller Angloy. You must stop them. Target locked. Fire!
Squish.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! 2 more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand,
Dangerous.
but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Take these plants, make some drugs. Yeah. Made it. Delicious.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Come on, man, there to steal all your drugs. I've stolen all your drugs. Goodbye!
We're facing more angles. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
I did it. Hit the anchor.
Target locked!
Get crushed!
We're ready. Here's our chance!
Ready to crystallize! Gotcha!
Did it.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okie dokie. We must go underground.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
This ain't normal, boss. Take this!
I did it.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
It's the core.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Swish. Death to the evil space rock. Big angry man. Ow. Stab.
Commence AL7, annihilate!
Ish. Slayish.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Thumbs up.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single
Wag,
swing will
wag.
take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen
Wag,
Chen.
wagon
Or Chen
tail.
for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endmen, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Ultimate.
I hear Originium singing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and
Okay.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Yoink. Oop.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go. Over here, Edmund!
Don't think I have any other. Yeah, don't have any.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Yeah. I have no intention to actually upgrade though. I just want to check their skills. Events. It's nice that they, because I didn't get on the night prior, of course. So it's nice that they just give you any of the days that you may have missed just automatically. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yep. Whoa. This is new. Faster.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Dog boy.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team.
You got you.
Why do I have to do this again?
Antal of Op Z7.
Why do I have...
Shiny.
I am Egert. Call sign is
Hey.
Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Horse girl.
Antal of Op Z7
Yeah, I mean, there's basic permits. Interesting.
Antal of OPZ-7. Antal of OPZ-7.
Uh-huh.
Ops.
Oh, shit. Well, whatever.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Hello, Snake Ubel.
Catcher. Op Team Z.
Antal of OPZ.
Why do I have to do...
Captain Akikuri of Operation.
Me.
I am Egypt.
Wow.
Call sign is Arklight. I am not
I
a
mean,
trained weaver of words.
Sure, but I would have liked to have a different character first foremost. But yes. Alright.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting.
Well, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Okay, there's that. Okay. What is this? What? Oh. Okay, so this is reward for doing missions. It's just rewards for just playing the game, it seems. Okay, so just a ticket for her banner. That's kind of for free, it seems. You get a few of them. And just play through the story. I could do her drill. It's fine, whatever. Don't need to do it now though, so. And then the protocol pass. The 50-day pass. I do like that sword, it looks pretty. Uh-huh. Well, I don't have that origin whatever. And then that I have to pay for. It's interesting. What is all of this? What is this? Uh-huh. It's just fancy looking insanity restoration items. I see. Okay, I guess. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right this second, given that I got more than enough time to get to
Still waiting
whatever
for
I want to
something?
get to.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Yes. That. And I get a little picture. Look at the picture. I do really like that. Look a picture. Pretty picture. Another pretty picture. Well, I can max you out immediately. Look at that. How handy. Well, that's a... Ooh, that's pretty. Just... Oh! I didn't realize... I don't know if that's a new thing, or... I just didn't realize that. It's again really pretty art. Maxed out. Like a wizard. That's a fun one. I can also max you out. Ain't that lovely? Pretty. Delicious bug drink. Maxed out. I wanted to check your card. Because I didn't see your thing. Okay. More tokens for you. Cute.
Originally, will call.
Prepped and... Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Need defensive cover?
Alright. Protocol pass, what do you... I did the thing. Wow. Alright.
Get ready! My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Endman, you're here!
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
Huh. It's a really nice looking sword. What's this? Ah, yeah, the daily. Don't really care too much about this. Yeah, the usual $5 for daily reward thingies. Not hugely interested. Hello. Yeah, not hugely interested. I want her, because I liked using her, but I will just wait to get her naturally. I feel is probably the best play. Look at all of these thingies. Okay. Da 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 da. I want to like... So that's just the sanity... I believe that's the sanity refresh items. And then you get instants, and then you get the 12 thingamabobbers. And then you get, every day you get 200 orbalite or whatever. Okay. Well, I'm not hugely fussed about any of that. Okay. Burbs.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Did want to check one more thing. Yeah, no, we're good then.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay.
What?
Here's our chance. I shall sweep
Take this! What's this?
An easy victory.
To serenity they shall return.
Good work, everyone.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Hold on. Look.
Something ain't right.
Maybe
Shows. Oh.
Perfect teamwork.
did it. I did it, yeah.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How y'all doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Time to find your friends.
Victory.
Victory.
Hear that sound?
Target engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
You responded like
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Target locked. Target locked. Fire.
What?
Support ready. Perfect
Squish.
An easy victory.
Such is the will of nature.
Okay, so what's the point of me closing that gate? Or opening it, I suppose. It's like, I don't see nothing. Give me all the shinies. Delicious num-nums. Murder the box. Oh, whoa.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Yum nom 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 goodies.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crate! Well, don't let Boss wait too long. You know what happens when Boss waits too long. This ain't normal. What's this? What's this?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Leave now and flash!
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect as the switch.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You'll bail me out of a bad sage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Already taken care of. Already found your friends. Murder box. Death to box.
I'm in the flow.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Did it, yeah, I did it.
I'll go get him! Hold him off, boys! Fresh meat! We got fresh meat coming! Drop deal, boys! Crush him! Crush him all! Take this! Take this! What's this? We're all around you! Take this!
We made...
We did.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here?
It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, you didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Barrel.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Time to place down the factory.
Administrator, you can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this day to come. Of course, this is one small step for Endfield, but a meaningful leap for our civilization. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory.
Just punched me in the
Once
chest, how
connected to
dare you?
power, it will let us build entire production lines out of nothing in the wilderness. The AIC factory will be a symbol of our endeavors in bringing the lifeblood of civilization into the frontiers. I think I got ahead of myself.
Perlica has always been harping on about the automation core. I'm actually curious about what it looks like in real life. Not much. Perlica and the people in the R&D center are the ones working on it. We often use the tele protocol, but they say the automation core will give us even more important functions. Perlica always says that the automation core and the AIC factory are going to help us change the future of this planet. And now, it's finally happening.
We
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
big excited bird.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility pernig based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand. Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
I did it.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the Protocol Resonance Tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
I mean, I'll place it wherever you tell me to for the tutorial, but... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. When do you have a predestined location you want me to put this one in?
Almost there, Endman.
I did it.
has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Spooky evil people. Oh boy.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin.
We did
the
the
automation
thing.
core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone
boom.
must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Off we go. Authority increased. Database. Highlights. Map. Teleport. Jen is inside the AIC. No, she. Oh no, her footstep on it. Looked like for a second that her leg was just in the PAC. It's like that looks a bit silly. Look, my little medals that showcase that I've done things. Ain't that cool? Database. Yeah. All of the tutorials and stuff. Whatever. Archive. Again, more fluff. What is this? Oh. Stuff that won't show up on stream, but it's just the announcements and update nonsense. Well, I mean, I'll do that some other time. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
The air is dry.
Hello, Andre.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Gotta go mining.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Stab it with your sword. Effective way of mining resources, just stab it.
Mineral ores form the foundation.
What's that?
Gimme all of the goodies. Is that all of the... Yep. Oh no, there's this one. No, that's just fluff. Okay. Here we go, I did the thing.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Yes. Need to put a pile on.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining.
Now we just wait a little bit to get enough of the goodies. Oh, whoa, I have done the thing.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
All the plans.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
So I can grab all the... There you go. May as well grab all of it. Ziplining. Shiny collectible. Oh, okay. Thought maybe I could be a little cheeky and get that unlocked now. So I can go ahead and just warp on over to it whenever I was ready to go do it. Get back here, little orb.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Oh shoot, I just, like a dum, I just went ahead and stored the thing that I needed. There you go. I is a smart.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Open the door.
Look, The Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Scanny scan. On the footprints. And that needs power,
Only
which
by walking upon the
I will worry about at a later date. Delicious recycling station. Yeah. What this? Oh, hello. Eyes, arrows, box. Yes.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
They really want that box.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Magical floating box. Wow. Could have easily put a extra secret right there, but they do have that, which I don't even need this for, I don't think. But maybe I do? How do I get up there? There we go.
This feels familiar.
Delicious, shiny sphere. Right of the box.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
Apparently this also needs power, but I don't know for what. That's a problem for future me.
Somewhere, boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Target locked.
What?
pray that the land accepts you all.
What you looking at? The hell? What's up here? Whoa, hello. Well, thank you, Perlica, for drawing my attention to this location. That had a bunch of goodies.
It's a fragment of a shattered
And
universe.
wow.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Just a buttload of stuff.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
To Serenity.
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach... Back to where we left off. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Already ahead of you, Perlica. Already ahead of you. Hello, friends.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
Be not afraid.
Safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Nowfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Well, for the time being, I'm not going to put points into characters
Since the
quite
landbreakers
yet.
are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
More Lamburgers.
That crate, it's ours.
Hello.
Something ain't right. We getting buggers?
Get crushed. What's this?
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Take this.
Beating you up, beating you up. Dead. Ta-da.
Whew. Don't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've gotta make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Do a teleport.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and
folks.
Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an This is the place, Endman.
Oop.
Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
They did it.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Well, I'm not doing that right this second. No, you need a total. Well, I can do that right now. I already have
Fabulous!
that.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers. Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Explosions.
This team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder. I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
I made it. Is there a particular? No. Hold on, does it? Uh-huh.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Yeah. OCD brain is OCD brain. No.
Got the powder! Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, The local arsenal is managed by an arsenal and engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little... A girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The Arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
And then grab this so that I keep getting more. Now I'm going to try not to focus too much attention on it, as eventually I'll get mining rigs that will automatically move the ores. Hello.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Hello, Mei.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
I do. Here you go. Have your explosives.
Ho! And then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen.
Boom.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Hello. I am alright. How are you?
Hey, you alright?
It's going well.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
I stream daily.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
For the time being, I am good. I do not need any of these right now.
Originium will carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
Thank you for the follow.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
Happy emote.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Confused emote.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along.
Baby bot.
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Okey-doke. Just cleans. I just don't have that on, and I'll come back to it later.
The air is dry.
We scrolling through all of this fluff. I wish there was just an option to just select read all. Seems silly that there isn't, but whatever. Oh, leveled up. Okay.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles.
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos too has plenty of originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of originium.
At one point in our history, originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Good old evil cancer rock that's
But the Endman
very
has just
useful.
been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Puzzle minigame. I solved the puzzle. I did it.
Welcome to Whenfield Industries.
Many
A lot of new
errors.
messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Damn.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Gotta
Agreed.
take initiative.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
I can make thingies. It did it.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
We'll figure this
All right then.
out.
Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Now authority level 4. Wow.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
I don't remember nothing. Da. Yay, more goodies.
Cat.
Wow, that's a bunch of catchers. All of the dogs.
Oh, knowledge most
Hey,
Lead us not
Technon.
into temptation,
but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
I like the Teknon, she looked cute. Basic, I don't know what only ever do with those tickets. Because it seems wasteful to do otherwise.
Originium will carve a path.
The path.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Yay, maxed out. Wow. Danger. Maxed out dog boy. And about to be maxed out dog girl. At least in terms of refinement or whatever. Cute. Okay, well that seems to be... Oop. They want me to make basic gear. Children, there's that. See on the map. The little owl thingy. Oh god. However, it doesn't seem like. There you go. That and then just unlock you for the basic price. So that's, you know, reasonable. So I can get the passive materials. And then run over here. Get that waypoint that I see. Okay. Do. What I want to do now is go punch some trees so I can go ahead and make up, you know, basic equipment for everybody. So that everybody has something, I guess. Bits of wood I need, I just know that I'll punch trees to get it. Alright. Oh. Give assembly. Okay. Well.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
And she prioritizes intellect, so she will want the intellect gear. And then I can give her the same medicine stuff. I just have to craft a bunch more. And you are agility focused. And agility focused.
Over here, Redmond!
Okay. So craft 2 of these. I need more of that crust stuff, which I can go get. Heading back to the A, I, C, but I will grab these buck flowers on the way. So I can turn them into more medicines. So that all my characters have medicines. Need happy. No. You go nuts on that one. I go ahead and make there you go. And then
Still waiting for something.
Watch this!
Give you
Awesome, right?
that.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
There you go. Everybody has some. There you go. While I'm here, I suppose, try to drop off the things that I don't really need. There we go. That works. Off we go. Bunch of landbreaker friends, oh boy.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Squish.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Good work, everyone.
Violence is never our objective.
Useless trash!
Be dead. Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. You responded like lightning.
Beat him up, beat him up. Did.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Squish. Sir, it's very rude to point a gun at people. That's not nice.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Okay, I don't know why you're telling me to do this when I've already done this. Or whatever.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Eccomi.
Whoa. Goodbye. Okay. Fix the Robert. There you go. And we'll come back here later for all of that fluff. Oh boy, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Means I need to route power. From here all the way to over there in order to do forward progression. I did it. Bridge go down. Yay, bridge.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Still waiting for something?
Operator, what? What?
Still waiting for something?
Okay.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate,
Nope.
keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Where should we go next?
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech.
Wait, a dance tag.
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
What are these things you speak of?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only turn. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Oh, shit. Well, that was magical.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every...
I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Let's do this together, lads! What's this? What?
Squish.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Death to boxes. Nice mining spot once I have the actual mining things set up.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be a new flow. All variables within estimates.
Take this! Perfect safety! Engage!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them the storm.
Take this! What's this? Get crushed!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Ta-da! Let me activate this bridge. I have a shortcut set up. Excellent. Bunch of buddies.
I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Oh, wow.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Target locked. Fire!
Shows.
Cleave now and blast!
From the storms, it came.
Target locked. Outstanding technique. Impressive. Here's our chance. Perfect.
Wish.
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it.
Yay. Sexy evil dragon lady.
A demented lunatic.
But she pretty
Neferith is
though.
notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys! Oh, thank Talos! My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Gotta help him.
Edmund's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Okey-doke. It's a shiny golden one. Big chest. Big chest to go burr.
Where should we go next?
Collect the goodies.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Okay.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Arja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
Good old magic rock turbo cancer.
Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Medicine time. It's a big case for one syringe. Happy child.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny?
Head pat.
Feeling
Pat,
better?
pat, pat.
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Sleep times.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we're cultivating the problem. Oh boy.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
What you got, Perlica?
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's the usual approach?
Shoulder the risk. Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the Breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Doing it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yippee. Ba-ding. I got 2 2 5-stars. Look at that.
Oxy 7.
I am eager.
I've thus far gotten nothing but Arknights and
Oxy 7.
the other lady, I guess.
Endall of Op.
I am eager.
Wow.
Is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Okay. Really want to give me the horse girl, I guess. Well then.
Originium will carve.
Prep. The path ahead has been revealed.
Big shock. Shock emoji. Okay. Hold on, is there not any... Nothing there. I don't even think I could. Oh. Okay, no, there's nothing. Oh, whoa.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Time for fighting.
This is...
Strike command!
before I go on ones that aren't fighting me.
Your end awaits.
Like a flash, it struck.
Once known, be dead.
What?
Get over here. There you go.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
Did it.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Lopping it down. New base. Yeah.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
It's
Magic.
huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Material
Let's go and take a look at the output code
teleportation.
for sub-PAC.
Uh-huh. Yep. Ta-da! Yes, now you want me to do... Go ahead and... Oop. Yes. Thank you, game. I did it. I did it. I made the guns.
We need to find a good advantage.
Oh, you already put it in my...
for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Demonstration time. Let's go.
Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Victory.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course y'all can live here.
This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost.
That was the
Although
whole
the place
point.
isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Outpost management. Outpost management. Look at that. It's the singular trade. We did it. Let's see. Stock bill. Rather, yeah. Even though, like, having more skills would be nice, I kind of prefer increasing their reputation as a priority.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications. Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Strange, mystical portal thing.
Protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Endman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Well, I'm looking at it. Looky.
Are you ready? The wildlands are...
In we go. For that yummy, yummy character XP. Good old character XP materials. Touch the orb. Club.
transformative outcome
Did
achieved
it.
through strong teamwork.
Victory.
Edmund! Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Already level up. Wow.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Yeah, training, which I'll do later. What is this? Oh, can be used for... Oh, okay. It's interesting, I suppose. Oh boy, a bunch of chats. Big useful AIC. I want to run into Nevereth. She's cool looking. Big painful rock disease. A shock face. Scrolling through all of this nonsense. And I have one of those tickets, and if they're just for this, then sure. Why not? I get some interesting goodies, perhaps. Looks cool. Oh boy, the spear for the bunny girl. If only I had her. Alright, well, I'm not gonna pull on it with my actual currencies, because I'd rather save that for weapons that I actually want. Do you want to
All operators accounted for.
I meant to
The
do
team is ready for the mission.
this.
Iridium will carve a path.
I want to make sure that.
Akumi.
Oops.
Still waiting for something?
I wanted to make sure that I have done all of what's available for these. Yeah, she's maxed. He's maxed. She's maxed. He's maxed. She's maxed. She doesn't have any because these are now in the 5 stars. But she has most of hers done. Okay, so let's go. Go ahead and yeah, exchange all of the extra fluff and then just start saving them up, I guess. Okay, well, I gotta go use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. I've returned. Okie doke. Oop, I'm right past the cave entrance. Ran right past it.
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
We shall take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing.
Cute little drone.
Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. What if the LBs really did get them?
Breakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Kaboomies.
They sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, There isn't any dance tech here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance tags. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Science. Investigate.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Cult shit. Oh yeah. Gotta love some cult
See marks
shit.
of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance tags.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazies, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance tags are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tag and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stag.
The land abandoned us.
Oh, whoa.
What was that?
It's mommy.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers,
Oops.
lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated
Okay, I've got these inventory spaces and shit on.
organized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Okay, just don't want to skip any of your dialogue. I like your dialogue.
Something ain't right.
All variables within
What?
personal status, team.
Such is the will of nature.
That's just phase.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Big evil tower.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the larger one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
Made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly. Should use explosives. Blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That's blowing the sparkling part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Take this!
Rolling thunder!
Watch this! Take what?
Ow. Ow.
Watch this!
Perfect release. I spot an opening.
Perhaps I should level up here soon. Because that guy was like really tanky. I completely whiffed. Holy crap. That was just pure magic.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Okay. What I actually want to do real quick is see if I have any duplicates. Yes, as there are. I have a lot of duplicates of this particular weapon. Hold on, let me see if I have different weapon. Intellect boost is the stuff I want. So this thing is probably better for her.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Improve the potential. I'd unlock the weapon. And then erase the potential. And then abandoned. Sure. Oh yeah. And then do character level ups.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Perlica.
Watch this! So, this? And...
I'm primed.
There you go. You're an agility focused character, right? Yeah. So
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
just so that I can lock. Oh, yeah, that was already locked. 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 And then potential. Raise potential. It's the starting weapon, but like even though this looks like it matches her like design, it doesn't benefit her really. So
Prepped and over.
The path ahead.
Originium will carve a path for us.
oh, I do have that. I'm not doing that right now, as I think that's mildly wasteful at this stage. I'll do the training stuff later.
Still waiting for something?
Watch this! Awesome, right? Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can go ahead and level you up at least, because, like, it's better than what I had before. And yeah, we'll swap it over.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
And then, sure, why not? The standard issue weapon, but, you know, may as well. bit bulky, but it looks decent. Alright, well, we're done.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
What?
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello.
What's this?
To serenity they shall return.
Good work, everyone.
Grab the note.
This is one
Open the
rewarding trip.
chest. Da, da, da.
Something ain't right. Enemies. Weak. You.
Hey! The boss talked about these people!
They did it. Any goodies hiding back here? No, this is just where we came from. I believe. That's the good old haze wall. Boom.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Okay, excellent.
We getting buggered.
Dog fillet. Oh shit. I thought that the
Careful.
fog
We
would
should
have
avoid
been,
this haze for now.
the haze would have gone away already, but no. It's fine. Okay. Turn around and
This ain't normal.
nothing else in here. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Dook. It's a shortcut thing right there.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Over here! There's someone here!
All of the 10 stacks are broken now.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arknights has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
There we go.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
From the storms, it came.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire. Cast off. As cast.
Sweep the rest.
Did.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Fort time. Except not quite, because I'm gonna run around and gather whatever goodies I can find. Which I don't think there's too many more for me to really worry about at this exact juncture. Where even was that one? Yeah, it's right there, but how do I get to there? Oh, I see. Just completely ignored y'all by accident.
Good work, everyone.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I don't have power set up for this path. Otherwise I would be able to jump up there. But I won't worry about that for now. Level 10.
Danger up ahead. Engaging. Stay safe. I'll leave that side to me. Take this! Here's our chance. Perfect for the optimal path. Take this! What's this?
Don't be grabbing my peoples. That's just rude. Stop grabbing my peoples. That's just not nice. Murder the bosses. All of the goodies. Why not? Okay, so why wouldn't me grab the goodies?
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly. Uh-oh, what happened? Interesting. I mean, everything seems to be fine, but it did, like, disconnect for a second, looked like. Okay, as long as nothing is busted. No, give me all the goodies. Knock down this, so that I can get back up there easier in the future.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
I mean, that has no purpose yet, and won't even let me interact with it. I mean, they could have changed it since the beta, but I don't think they would have. I'll check it on my way back down after I grab all the goodies here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Take this! Here's our chance! Access to the optimal path! Verify and report personal status, team. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Got most of the oraling in this area. There's only a few missing. I don't think it's down there. Alright, well, check you out real quick. Yep, don't have access to you yet. What's this? T credits. Okay. That's fun, I guess. And all of the recipes and goodies, yay. Go ahead and stash everything, including the excess of that stuff. Go ahead and sort everything. There you go. Go ahead and rest. And then submit all of my Orlin so I can get all of the goodies. And 2 extra bips of stamina and a level up.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same.
Okay. Off we go. Yeah. It's the boss lady. Hi.
I'm pleased to see you alive.
Tail.
My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
The boss fight time.
Careful, I got this.
No, no. Stay. Don't go away. No. Come back.
How does he move so fast with all that gold?
Oh shit. Maybe.
You can't escape this.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area! Leave now and left!
Big angry. Dead. Stab. Stab right in the brain.
Straight
Brain
to the
stab.
point. Nicely done.
You have the Ant-Man to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Shaka shaka. Says there's rare materials over there, but I don't see how you get to them. Oh well.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed? Come closer. That's right. Out with it. These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
You did your best. Come back. Don't leave.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Goop spikes. Big evil goop spikes. Got a head's back. Got blocked out.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
We've gotta do a big
I
chase.
hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Just zip right on over.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Now we can interact with the weird,
Is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical
weird,
verification,
wacky,
collects
inflatable
ambient data,
arms tube man
and provides
thing.
our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
Pocus.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, A single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Yay.
Industrial technology is now available.
Enman, we need to prepare some Originium ores and amethyst crystals.
All right. I mean, I already did that. Nope, not that. I want this. Can I reach? Yes, I can reach both in one. Excellent. Come on. And then all I gotta do is feed power from this over to here. And then voila, that should now be producing, or automatically transferring it over to the AIC. Get every single one of these. Alright, excellent. Now, yay, more AIC index goodies. Alright, now we just need to set this up to cover as many of these as I can get. But that one's not. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Okay, I'll redo it. Alright. So if I now open up the map. Yep, all of those are gathered and gathering. Okay, just making sure I got all of them. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Nice amethyst ore moved. Oh, I need it in my backpack. Okay. And that's fine. There you go, I have all the ores. I mean, I already did all that.
Do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
Yes. There you
Nicely
go.
done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Okay. How many do I need to make? Yes, thank you. I'm well aware. Thank you. I already have the node required. Let me just do it. No, I don't want to do the sim. I already know how to do this. Let me do this on my own time. I don't have time for this. I can do this in my own time. Yes. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Yes. I don't want to do this. I already know how to do this stuff. Just let me do it. Let me do it. Grr. I will do all the simulation stuff by myself. Cause it don't matter. I got stuff to do. Thank you, goodbye. You are forcing me to do the simulation. But why? I already have the item. I can already do it. Fine. Fine. I'll do the goddamn simulation, even though I already know how to do the thing. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Choose amethyst components. Let me go. Can I? Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. And then you. Thank you. Thank you. Do it. Please. Please. Just let me just. Thank you. And you want me to go? Sure. Thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. And then you just want me to... Just gonna wrap it all the way around and pump it right into this. There we go. And all done. I did it. I did the thing that you wanted me to do. So I can now put down this blueprint to do the same thing in my actual... I mean, I guess the tutorial wants you to learn how blueprints work. I guess is why they force you to do the simulation, because the simulations give you blueprints for prefab designs. Thank you.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing. Hey guys, time to head to the... PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Okay. There you go. And now you just need to make 4. Just 4? I could do that already. Like, I already had enough to make 4.
It's done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
I could have done that already, because I already knew how to do that. Yeah, let's quickly just grab this so I don't forget about it. Pow. Magnificent. Okay. Here you go, guys.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here you go.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Got how much crap they want you to do. Please tell me I can just do this without you forcing me to do the simulation.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
What? Oh, yes. Just place it temporarily here. I'm gonna enter this. Set the details. Thank you. Their needs. Amethyst fibers. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. So, I know it doesn't have any power, but I don't need it to have power right now. Just move it to the side so I can go ahead and take shredding unit. Move. And move that off to my backpack, and then head you, and then head amethyst, and then go ahead pylon. Just put the pylon here for now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's, you know, right? Oh no, I need the thumb. Is it refining? Yes, it's refining, my bad. Give me that. Stash it. Grab you. Yeah, just stash it so that the materials just go away. There. Okay. All done on that front. So I'll just wait for it to stack up with the new components, and then I can go ahead and just wait for that to hit 10 and then grab it and then go.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Here you go. I did the thing that you wanted.
How are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Here they are.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
We did it.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Something bad happened.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
That, authority level. Get more XP, do more things. Bunch of goodies.
Only by walking upon the land.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform this.
What's up? Da. Neverith. Look at that, more goodies to play with. Yeah, simulation, bunch of simulation goodies that I will do off stream because it's just a bunch of tutorials. Events. I got that done. That I don't care about. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yay, tutorials. Oh, it's that one. That's just some new stuff. I have no idea. That's stuff that I need to beat the... Okay, well that's something I'm not gonna worry about then. Yeah, I can refight bosses. And this training, which I again will do off stream. Do all these little tutorial things off stream so that I can, you know, do stuff, play the game at my pace, have fun. Alright. Here we go, last one of these. Big shiny. Let's see who big shiny I get. The old 6-star. Who am I gonna get? Don't care about 4 stars.
Why do I have to...
What do I got?
Edmund, how oh,
It's Chen.
okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Yes.
Edmund,
Oh, double chin. It's the 6-star. Who are getting? I mean, I was gonna. Cool. But that's one of the characters I would have gotten. I would have gotten her yesterday, anyways. I mean, yeah, tomorrow. I mean. Brain. Would have gotten her for free tomorrow, but sure, I guess. Why not?
Can I address you as my professor?
Thank you. If I grab that, I don't know what I want yet, so I'm not going to. Yes, I will claim it when I have a reason to pick one over the other, but at current I don't. And then here, we'll do this. Since the standard passes only work for the standard banners, may as well.
Why do I have to...
And
Ops. Captain?
Okay, who are we getting?
Excuse me, is this where we sign
Okay.
up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Why do I have...
Alright, well. Okey-doke. Well, time for me to go. Oh god, I have to. That's right, this full screen thing. Doot. But nearly 6 hours, oh boy. But that will be it for today. I'll continue tomorrow. So, bye-byes.